Hey friends, how you guys doing? This is Ken coming at you again for another streaming session. We are going to be streaming from the 31st annual MTA dart tournament being held at Cragun's Resort in Brainerd, Minnesota. Um, Yeah, so I'm not sure what match we're going to have up here. Let me see if I can refresh the board. There's two different things going on this evening. There is um, losing my mind. There is a mixed trips, and then there is also a luck of the draw. Looks like we are going to get a match on. What are we looking at? Looks like mixed trips board. Osterholt ×2 and Brock. Then we're going to have Barbie and Ken ×2. I am not one of those Kens. I wish I was, but I'm not. Let's copy the link. Let's toss a link out into the chat. Yeah. Oops. Hate that thing. Alrighty, and hopefully this will give us that. So far, I'm not quite sure who the teams are. Let me see if I can find that out for us. Since we do have a bracket out here. And we'll look at match details. So we are going to have Brianna Osterholt, Ethan Osterholt, and Greg Brock. And then we've got Brotluck, Dave Loudon, and Scott Farian. So those are our teams for this match. They are just doing the warm-ups. If you guys can let me know how the sound quality is, I am kind of close to a speaker. I am hoping that speaker is not going to filter in to the stream or the chat. But otherwise... Yeah, I think that's all I have for now. Sorry, I got off to a little bit of a late start. Just trying to figure out where we wanted to situate ourselves, and then going from there. Then just doing some tweaks just to try to get a lovely, lovely view. One thing that we do have going on, let me see if I can give you guys an idea of what the hall looks like while we wait for this match to kick off. So this is what we're looking at for the hall. Not too bad. I did not go around and get the number of boards, but when I find that out, I will share that information as well. And then we'll just stream back around. Yeah, so it's a pretty good size facility. Hopefully lots of room. Looking forward to it. Alrighty. And I'm not sure. It looks like these guys are still warming up a little bit. So we'll just flip back over to that. Oh, look at Barb. She should have been diddling. We'll see how we do with our camera. I tried to... I put it on a table this time. See if that'll help, but I think people are still going to bump the table. So that is just going to be something that we are just going to have to deal with. Oh, look at this. We got... Oh, I'm just scrolling through. Oh, my Lord. Look at all you people that already joined. We got Ken and Mike and Josh, Avenged, Jason Watt, Corey Beck, Kara, Brandon, Steve. Oh, I should make a mention of this right away. This stream is going to be brought to us by Winmore. Winmore has graciously, whether they know it or not, sponsored this stream for us. And then as a thank you to them for doing that, we are going to raffle off a set of Garrett Rakowski barrels. So that's going to be based off of anybody who's leaving a comment on the chat over the next, what are we going to be doing this for 4 days? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then next week we are streaming the MCC, or the Midwest Coin Players Championship, out of St. Cloud. So that's just going to be a Friday night and a Saturday. But we will... Wow, that's kind of loud. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. All right. So, yeah. So I am by a speaker, so that came over pretty loud. Yeah, and so yeah, we'll do a giveaway of a set of Garrett Rakowski barrels that will probably take place sometime in the week of the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, somewhere in that area. I'll just probably pop into Facebook land, see if I can track down whoever wins their information, and I'll reach out to you guys, or reach out to the winner, get some shipping information, and get that sent out. Alrighty, I wonder how many more times these guys are going to throw warm-up darts. Because, I mean, it's great watching them throw the warm-up darts, but at some point, it'd be cool if we could, I don't know, play. Scott do a diddle? No. Scott's just doing Scott stuff. Let's see if... Oop. Well, we'll be prepared when they do diddle. We'll just focus in on the bullseye, and then we'll back out. Alrighty, I'm going to put you guys on mute here for a minute and yell at them and find out when they're going to get started. And there goes the camera. So what I found out is the tournament director asked them to wait. And I'm like, you know what? I got tens of people, wanting to see some action. They've tuned in on a Thursday night. They're looking for something just to kind of help soothe them and relax them for the evening after a long day of work. And why not listen to Ken? Oh, my name is Ken Rip, and I'll be talking to you guys. So I'll have you guys tonight. I'll have you guys tomorrow morning. And then on Friday evening and Saturday and Sunday, Rick Hensey will be joining me. So we'll have Rick on the mic as well. So that will be exciting. And while we keep waiting, let me see if I can fill in some more details. So the schedule of events for the weekend. So tonight we've got our mixed trip 701, 2 males and a female, or 2 females and a male. Then there's luck of the draw. Tomorrow morning is going to be mixed doubles. It's 01 cricket. And I'm not quite sure. I was trying to look through this. I think for all the events except for level 1. Level 1 will be a combo of cricket and 01. All the other levels will either be 01 or it will be cricket. And then level 1 will be... Did they already diddle? Did I miss that? Maybe they're not there yet. Then level 1 will be cricket, 501, open in, double out. So let's back this out. So we got Brianna stepping up. Look at that, solid ton. That's a way to start off a stream. Then what else we got? Then Friday evening, we're going to have a mixed team cricket. We will have open singles 01. We will have women singles cricket. And then there's another open singles cricket 01 level 1 is going on. Saturday morning, there's open team 01 or cricket. Level 1 will be a combo event. There will be a women's team, which will be just cricket. Then the evening of Saturday is open doubles 01 or cricket for levels 2, 3, and 4. Then level 1 will be open doubles cricket. That's a combo event. And then in the evening will be women's doubles cricket, since they didn't have it on Friday night. And then Sunday, how this tournament runs is to keep things from going too late. They will continue the finals if they were not completed during that day event. So we'll have some action for you guys probably on Sunday, and then we'll just kind of go from there. Yeah, that's all I got for now. And here's Dave stepping up. Oh, and Dave gets a ton as well. These guys are just firing in. Oh, here comes Brianna. Oh, she's got to make up some ground. Kind of missed apparently a couple of rounds. I didn't realize that Osterholt times 2 and Brock had fallen a little bit behind. I'm just trying to think of some more fun stuff to do, so don't mind me while I get all this other stuff going on. Oh, and I'm gonna do this. Where's this at? Let me do this. So I apologize. I'm gonna block some stuff, but it's gonna be so worth it. Look at that. Brought to you by Winmore, the force behind darts. Alrighty, so I've done that for you, Jason. Let me know when I can expect my check. Let's just pop this up here in the corner. Maybe we'll pop it in this corner. Yeah, we'll pop it in that corner. If someone doesn't like it there, well, you know what they can do? They can do their own streaming and find their own sponsors. All right, so Ethan's stepping up. All right, Mr. Loudon with a 161. And I believe this is open out. Oh, look at this. Look at him go. Oh, no. Does he go 54? Or does he let his partner just figure it out from there? Oh, what a gentleman. What a gentleman. Leaves double tops for Barb. All right, Brianna looking for the 164. Can only come up with about a third of it. All right. Barb. There's game one. I should probably put names over here too. Guys, I am just a hot mess. But you know what? I'm not going to apologize for being a hot mess. I am what I am. I wonder where I put the scoreboard. Found it! I'm very curious on how Barbie and Ken times 2 came about, considering there's no Kens on their team. Well, that'll be a question for later. Alrighty, Scott stepping up. Proving that he is not as good as the lady. Ethan looking for... Oh, Ethan. I know that feeling, Ethan. I've been there, bud. I've been there. They feel good, and then at the last minute, the darts are like, yeah, you know what? I don't think so. I love Dave's throw. Just love it. Just stand so still, and not a whole lot of extra movement, but the follow through is nice. And someone's leaning on my table. Good hit, Brianna. Solid 119. Yep. Guy's got his hand in a bucket playing with his ice. That's what's causing this. Alrighty, Greg Brock stepping up. Greg is probably not someone that a lot of people are familiar with. Greg has been playing darts, wow, probably longer than I have, so well over 30 years. Just a fantastic shot from the Grand Rapids, no, Grand Forks, Grand Rapids, up in that area, wherever they used to hold this tournament. So it's great to see him, that he's still out here, still throwing. All right. So we'll adjust that. We'll try to keep an eye out on our volume spikes when the tournament director yells out looking for people. Dave, looking for a 109. And I didn't look to see if this was a race to 2 or a race to 3. Oh, look at Dave setting up the 100. Get that 9 out of the way. All right, so he wasn't feeling it. Me in this spot, I'm a 51 guy here. Leave me on a 48. But Dave is leave his partner on a 96. Brianna throwing a 119. She just threw this. More than capable. Regroup. Solid. Oh, I could just look at the bracket. It's a race to 3. I can tell that because I threw a link in the chat for the bracket, like this. And if you bring that link up, it says race to 3. And this is for the mixed trips level 1. Barb with a good hit. Nice start, 110. Right, Jay? Super nice starts. Almost filthy, you could say. And I say that because she's part of Team Filthy Assassins. I like to give people love. All right, Scott Farian. Oh. Scott was eating cookies, Girl Scout cookies a little earlier. I'm wondering if the sugar's starting to get to him. Greg Brock eyeing up the board. Oh, on a 9. I don't know what's worse. Yeah, well, he's either eating or drinking scotch. I'm sure the scotch will come out a little bit later. See if Dave can find another win in there. Sneaking it through. Wonder if Dave still throws those L-style number 5s. I don't know if anybody even makes those anymore. Well, I know they're still made, but there aren't very many left. Yeah, oh, Ethan comes through, find himself a hat. What's Barb got for us? Nice ton, Barb. Nice 104. Look at Brianna with another ton. She is just solid. I know she's gone down to the Booyah Cup. I wonder why she didn't go down this year. Maybe she decided... maybe she didn't do enough to qualify. And maybe she's decided she wanted to stay a little bit closer to home. Scott with a solid hat. Look at these guys. They are just getting it done. Is Greg going to give us another hat? I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it at all. Oh, only gave us a ton. Ethan with an 82. Maybe I shouldn't have bought Ethan that drink earlier in the night. Nice hit, Barb. So solid. She is definitely one of the top women shots in Minnesota. Most people are familiar with some other names, but she is just right up there. So solid. Along with this young lady, Brianna. These guys are putting on a show for us.
Marlon Williams versus Brainerd. 440 versus Canada. 450 Brandon and Caitlin versus Josh and Rachel.
All right, sorry about that. Announcement was going on. I didn't want to try to compete. Oh, Greg. You had your team on a 14 darter. Farian doing Farian things. Ethan, not excited about that round. Dave just being solid, hitting tons. Look at Brianna. She's just strapping this entire team on her back and saying, hey, let's go, boys. I'm looking to answer. Oh, no. Oh, not what you want on player 2. Greg stepping up with a great opportunity to give Ethan a very workable out. Greg, just like a fine whiskey, aged and smooth. I don't think Greg does technology, so I think I'm safe. Scott looking to stay the course. Hoping his team gets 2 more chances, but Ethan's walking up. They get 6 starts. Oh, I love how he simplified it. Alrighty, 2-2. Race to 3. I am unsure what the tiebreaker diddle rules are. Apparently, neither one of these teams have gone to a tiebreaker. So I think we're all going to find out. Question's going to be who has choice on the diddle. Looks like Greg is going to step up and diddle for his team. Looks like Greg got in there. I was a little slow on getting us zoomed in there. Something I'll work on for the weekend for you guys. No, Steve. The reason why is the tournament director asked them to wait for the non-winner side to get caught up. And we're saying non-winner side because we are, I don't know, because people don't like being called losers. Oh, Barb with some jitters. Oh, rough start for both ladies. Oh, they both have been throwing so well. Scott giving some encouragement to his partner. Oh, Greg just off of his other dart in the bullseye. Little touchy in this game. It's for a seat in the hill match. Scott knocking down the first ton of the game. Advantage, Ken and Barbie, ×2. Oh, Ethan's on the wires again. Dave stepping up. What do you got, Dave? Oh, nice follow through right in the bull. Oh, yeah, he let that one drop. He just did not put everything he had into that one. Brianna with a nice regroup after her opening round. Good 118. See if Barb's recovered. Nice hit, Barb. Keeping an eye on who's bumping my table. Might have to go down there and electric shock somebody. Opportunity for Scott to give his team a little bit of breathing room. See if Ethan can get it. A hat to... Nope. Oh, but he got a ton. All right. Dave can put a ton in here. Gives his team first look at it out. Oh, he's going to have to go some... Oh, he forced that one. Oh, no, Dave. Just a bullseye for Brianna. Oh, and she's low. All right. Barb looking for 80 plus. Oh, that's a great start. Oh, look at Barb doing a thing. She's doing a thing. Nice, Hattie. Yes, Wayne. If I remember correctly. Actually, no, it gets blurry because there's usually 2 or 3 of them when you've been drinking just a bit too much. So I've been told by a friend back in the day. Greg sneaking one in. All right, Scott looking for a 96. You feel like he can get into the bullseye? Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, Scott being fancy and all. Congratulations to Barbie and Ken times 2. Advancing on to the hill. Osterholt and Osterholt times 2 with Brock. Moving to the 1-loss side. Alrighty, let's get some business out of the way.
%90 tungsten. The length is 54.6 millimeters. The diameter is 6.2 millimeters throughout the length of the barrel. It is center balanced with a parallel profile. The front of the barrel is tapered. You'll find milled grooves to provide a grip level of 3 on a scale of 5. Please leave a comment in the chat to enter our giveaway.
Alrighty, just checking to see what might be coming up next for us. Can't quite see. I think board 5 has got a match that is in progress. And I do not see anything else. So there were 11 teams in this bracket. So far we've got one of the hill teams. The other team that's going for the hill is either $2, one doe, versus MTB. Not sure who that is. We can probably, let's see, is anybody who's over here? Well, it looks like some people are stepping up and just kind of warming up. Want to get a feel of what the stream board's like because everybody wants to be cool. Doo-doo. Yeah, that is just not going to be good for me. That is just so bothersome. All right, let's back this up. Back that thing up. 2, 3, 4, 5. So board 5. Wayne, no, we are Dead Man Darts is just we're just doing the streaming. Docs is selling supplies, and I do not see a jersey vendor on site. I don't know if there's one coming tomorrow or not. Mr. Tam, thanks for joining us, bud. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. You're making me blush. And we'll just try to keep an eye on what's going on. Yeah, I think my table that I've got my tripod on is going to be taken over by people putting drinks. So we may have to look for another option. But something we'll get work on. Oh, on our website? Yeah. We are doing we're going to be kind of doing a closeout sale on our jerseys that we created in what was that? Probably 2022 and 2023, because we didn't come out with one in 2024. But we do have some new designs that are out that we are doing a pre-order for. We just put an order in. Some people had already pre-ordered some jerseys from us, and we got those things. I think by the time that everything was approved and okayed by our artistic director, Mr. Rick Hensey, I had them on my doorstep today, and I think they got paid for not even a week ago. So the turnaround for our jerseys is pretty fast. Tim, am I making an appearance at Cactus Jack's? Yes, I am. I will be running that particular tournament. So I have an open weekend, which is rare these days. So I figured I'd go down and help Corey run that. I will not be playing. Usually tournaments of that size, I don't want to play in. I just want to make sure that I'm focused on keeping the bracket running, wrangling teams to let them know that they're up. But I will be there. Yes, I know. I haven't seen your lovely face either. God, I haven't even talked to you before you started putting pictures of a baby in an oven. It's been a while, pal. Oh no, a bust. Just kind of showing what's going on board 5. That is the other hillside match. So once that match is completed, then I think there's a couple of other matches going on, board 7 and 8 probably. And then hopefully we will get one of the two matches that are in the 5th, 6th position. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at because I'm not showing it to you. I apologize. I thought I had switched over. Oh no, another bust. It's kind of the walk of shame when you hit the bust and you got to go up there and pull your darts out. Alrighty, 74. See if this one goes. Oh no. The fists of anger. Oh no. Oh, the suspense. Yeah. Ah, she did it. She's a winner. Alrighty. So let's see if that was game 1 or game 2. I don't know. So I hope everybody out there in Facebook land's doing well. A lot of you guys I haven't seen for a while. It's good to get around. Oh, there's a big hat trick. Let's get some people names. People names are good. So, team $2 and a doze, Al Ferguson, Lisa Ferguson, and Shane Miles. MTB is Colton Mitchell, Dakota Brunel, and Ellen Tiken. Oh, we saw Colton and Dakota at MoMA. All right, so let me see if I can make some guesses. So that's either Shane or Al, because it's a guy. They didn't look like a Lisa. And that was Dakota with a hat. Oh, with just a ton. Oops. Is that too much? You guys still see that? Wanted to try and get who's ever in there throwing. And that was Lisa. Lisa does not seem overly excited about her round. So I'm wondering if we're going to see Well, that's not Colton. So this must be Ellen. Ellen, who won the last game? So I wonder if this is going to be Shane? Or is this Al? Yeah. I'm not sure if that's Shane or Al. Colton with 70. Earthquake. Oh, looks like there is a match going on board one. Let's see if we can figure out who that is. I do not know, but I will switch over to it. Because I'm here, you're here, we're all here. Oh, that's embarrassing. Let's put that there. Oh, I'm going to get there. All right, so this looks like... I know there was a game that was played. I wonder if this is a level 2 match. Let's take a look at that bracket. Yes. Alrighty. So this is a level 2 match. This is going for a hillside match. And our participants... So we got Zach, Isla, and Sam. So this is Zach Akers that just threw. And on the other team on Amazon Times 2, we have Andy Peterson, William Hayden, and Mariah Heaton. So I'm guessing this is Mariah. Or maybe it's Sam. Or maybe it's Isla. Whoever it is, she got a ton. Oh, let's try putting in some team names, see what happens. Guys, don't watch me type. Probably didn't even know I was typing. Alrighty, so I know that was Zach. So that's bad intentions. And they were on player 2, so that means they got 2 wins on this race to 3. So this is Mara stepping up for Amazon times 2. I'll get there, people. No, Rick is not go. Ilea. Okay. Well, thanks, Nate. I appreciate that. Rick is not going to Booyah. Rick will be here with me, working, because I don't give him a break. All right, Ilea. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gosh. You guys don't have to yell at me, man. All right. Roma, I'm going to trust you since you have the same last name. Alrighty, and Zach stepping up. I know who Zach is. Look at Zach. Solid. Alrighty. Okay, so now, Chad, who's this? Is this Andy or William? All right. You guys will get caught up with me. So then is this Sam? Or maybe Sam. I know I met one of them this last weekend. Nice ton. It's pronounced IKEA with an L. Ilea. Alrighty. Hopefully I get to say that name a lot more this weekend so it sticks. Hi, Mom. We got your daughter on. Looks like Bad Intentions is kind of running away with this. Potentially 6 clear. Previous was Sam. Okay. So this is Ilea. All right, and Sam I met last weekend. I get kind of bad with names. I appreciate you guys. You guys are so helpful. Did I not say it right? Ilea? Okay, so that was Will. I've been where Mariah's at. Or Mara? Maybe it's Mara. So this is Sam. And then this must be Andy. I feel like I'm playing that memory game. Sam is in the jersey. Perfect. Alrighty. Zach stepping up with the 100. See if he can keep his bullseyes intact. No! Failure! I mean, he only hit 7 bullseyes in a row. How hard is it to hit 8? Alright, Will stepping up. Looking to give his team. Nice ton. Put some pressure on this. For Ilea. Throw through your target. Oh no. You know, that's probably not such a bad thing to bust. All right, Will's got a beard. On the board. All right, Sam stepping up. Nice ton. Oh, Zach couldn't hit the moving board. Uh-oh. All right. Andy stepping up. Leah looking to... Oh, is she going to right the ship? Another on the wire. Will stepping up. Oh, look at Will. Easy peasy. Good ton. Sam looking to get to improve on this under 10 average. There she goes. Ease. Look at that. It's a ton. It's a ton. Mara stepping up. At least it's good to know that other people like that 3 on the first dirt, and it's not just me. I always feel like it's me. Zach will need a good, big, little bigger ton than that. Zach's probably wondering, what in the heck just happened? I was hitting bullseyes. They were so easy. Andy not able to find a bull. Bad intentions. Closing the gap. Oh, look at her go. That's a great start. Oh, right over the top, but that's okay. Oh, I think Will's unlocked the combination. Oh, off his other darts. Flight it out. Oh, I'm feeling for these guys. They're just right around the bullseye. Mark can get a ton. Gives her team first shot at it out. Oh. It's not an out, but at least that first number's a 1. Zach wants to put pressure on this. Needs to hit a hat. Bullseye by Andy. Oh, just under. 107. It's manageable. Oh. Keep it straight. Oh, nice hit, Leah. Beautiful. Nice one. Nice one, Dad. Gonna put some pressure on Will. Take out this 107. He's going to go trip 19 to the 7. Oh, trip 16. Oh, just under. What a great look. What a great look. All right. Sam taking a nice big deep breath. Going for the 126. Start with the bull. Oh, she got the bull's first bullseye. All right, putting the pressure on the 27. Not an easy out. Oh, is she gonna get it? Oh, I like that she tried to split it instead of going after that trip 9. All right, Zach looking at 52. Pins it on the 3rd. That should be the 3rd game. Alrighty. And there you have it. Bad intentions. Moving on to the king seat in mixed trips level 2. Alright, let me throw the link out to the bracket back out here. For those who did not catch it earlier, my name is Ken Ripp. We are coming to you at the 31st Annual Minnesota Dart Tournament Association, or MTA as it's known, Dart Championships, being held at Cragun's Resort in Brainerd, Minnesota. Full list of events over the next 4 days. So hopefully you guys don't get sick and tired of me. This evening we got mixed trips going on, 701. It's also a luck of the draw. Tomorrow morning there will be mixed doubles. And then mixed team in the evening. There will also be open singles, women's singles going on in the evening. Saturday morning, we're going to have open team. Again, open team 01 or open team cricket. Level 1 will be a combo team event. Then we will also have women's team cricket on Saturday morning. Saturday evening, we're going to be bringing open doubles and women's doubles cricket. Then for any matches, any of the main event tournaments that do not complete over the course of the next 3 days, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, we will bring those finals to you guys on Sunday morning, hopefully starting around 10 a.m. And we'll try to make sure that we've got a list of which teams are going on, and we'll try to keep track of which finals we are showing you guys. All right, so with that, we got a little break. Don't forget, we're doing a giveaway. We're going to give away a set of Winmore Garrett Rakowski barrels. People that are making comments, probably just making comments because I can't see who liked us. People that are making comments will be entered to win. Only one entry per person, so I don't want anybody spamming the chat. So if anybody puts a chat over the next few days while we're streaming MTA, then we are also going to do, then we're going to roll it over to next weekend, where Friday night we are streaming the MCC Players Championship, which is the Midwest Coin Concept Players Championship in St. Cloud, Minnesota. We will be bringing you the Friday doubles event, and then we will bring you the team event on Saturday. So we got a full slate of stuff coming up over the next, 8 to 9 days. And then we're going to take a couple of weeks off. And then we'll be back again doing streaming on April 25th to 27th at Dart Mania, which is a steel tip tournament. So if you've played steel tip before, or you're looking for a steel tip tournament, Dart Mania is in the Minneapolis area. It's just in a little town called Plymouth. So just probably, I guess it's a little northwest of Minneapolis. yeah, so that'll be a great opportunity. There will be supplies being sold there by Dead Man Darts. So if you need steel chip barrels, those will be available. Or if you just want to give it a try and need some conversion tips, those will be there as well. And then in June, we are doing the Big C Invitational, which is going to be in Plymouth, Wisconsin, which is over by Sheboygan. That's going to be a 3-day event. And then we're going to stream a tournament at the end of June in Danube, Minnesota. So that's kind of what we got coming up with streaming over the next, month and a half, 2 months. So hopefully you guys get to join us, even for just a little bit. And I appreciate you guys tuning in for now. So I talked about a giveaway. Let me show you what that's all about.
March streaming giveaway. Set of Winmore Garrett Rakowski soft tip darts. This set of darts is designed for one of the smoothest throws in the USA, with symmetrical shaping and streamlined traction edges. The unique visual design captures its inspiration from Winmore's darting quality to compete at the very top with a unique touch of smooth USA style. This barrel is 18 grams, 90% tungsten, the length is 54.6 millimeters, the diameter is 6.2 millimeters throughout the length of the barrel. It is center balanced with a parallel profile. The front of the barrel is tapered. You'll find milled grooves to provide a grip level of 3 on a scale of 5. Please leave a comment in the chat to enter our giveaway.
Alrighty, back. I was out doing a little recon, see what we could do to try and keep our camera a little bit more stable. And I found out, yeah, there's not a lot I can do. So the camera's on the table, figuring if it's on the table, no one's going to bump into the camera. Table's not sturdy, so when anybody touches the table or puts anything on the table, it's going to be weird. Camera's going to move. So I think maybe later on this evening when we got some time, I'll probably take it off the table and see where I can situate it to maybe not be as problematic. I can probably stand it up, but I know people are still going to walk into it. So, hey, Rick, if you're out there, maybe you need to get us a little doggy pen and we can put that around the camera. See if that helps. And I know you want to do electrify, but then we're going to get a Faraday cage, and who knows if the signal's going to get out. So we're not going to be scientists just yet. All right, and I'm looking to see any matches coming up for us. So it looks like level 2, there is a match going on. And then level 2 on the loser side, there's 2 going on. Let's bump up to trips level 1. Trips level 1. Where'd you guys go? Alrighty, so why on earth did they put the hill match on a completely different board? Oh my goodness gracious. I might let me see if I can get that match moved. Or maybe they're holding it up for now. Yeah, they're probably holding it up for a couple other teams. I'm gonna put you guys on a quick mute. See if I can get the level 1 hill match moved over to the streaming board. Alrighty. Just did a double check. We will be getting the hill match sometime in the very near future. So I just talked to the tournament director. He's going to switch that over so y'all can see it because we like to share. We like to give the tens of viewers what they want. Or at least try to give them what they want. And so then our hill match is going to be Barbie and Ken times two. But there is not a Ken on the team, so it's Barb, Scott Ferry, and Dave Loudon. MTB is Ellen, Colton, and Dakota. So that is what we will be getting hopefully soon. I think the tournament director is just waiting for a few more matches to get kind of caught up. Let me see. Maybe we can do a peek in. So there's one team in the fourth place match, Ulsterholt times two with Brock. Defeated. Remember to pull out. Remember to pull out. Not only a creative team name, but also a way of life. And then we've got Team Eugene versus $2 and $2 one dough. And I'm going to hold off on doing the big switch over to that one. And again, we are at, I'll just do the read off of what's on the screen in front of you guys. So we are at the 31st annual Minnesota Tournament Association Dart Championship being held at Cragun's Resort in Brainerd, Minnesota. And what a lovely place to be today and tomorrow. The temperatures here in Brainerd are upper 50s, low 60s, so it's absolutely beautiful. This resort is on a lake called Gull Lake. Very, very, very beautiful lake. In summer, this is a hopping tourist spot. So not only do they have a hotel, they also have cabins and lots of activities in the summer. There's a golf course, at least one golf course here. So plenty to do if you're in the Minnesota area or you're looking to get away, don't have a cabin, but you want that outdoorsy feel in the summer, come check out Cragun's. Other than that, I don't have a whole lot. I've answered the question from Dead Man Dart Supplies. Got an upcoming stream schedule. I will throw the bracket for level 1 out in the chat. So if you click on that link, should take you to Mixed Trips level 1. Click on the drop down at the top, and then you can scroll down to the other trip levels. So that's only Mixed Trips level 2. I don't think there's a Trips level 3 this evening. And then there's a Luck the Draw being run off of Brackalope, which I don't have that one. And that's okay. We're going to be just fine. Appreciate you all for stopping in. Alice, good evening. Alice, I know this was a rumor, but I heard some really good things about you over the last couple of days. I don't want to believe it, because if people start thinking you're nice, that's going to ruin your entire reputation. Yeah, if you guys want to stream an event, reach out to us, Dead Man Darts. We are on Facebook, so just go to Dead Man Darts, or you can go to our website, deadmandarts.com. There'll be a link, so you can just kind of scroll through, go to services, those should be live streaming. So what our current rates are there, you can click on that, or you can just certainly send us a message, and we can get back to you just to find out if we're going to meet your budget, and then if everything's in place for us to provide a nice healthy stream for our tens of viewers. Yeah, Alice, I know it's all lies. It all started with Nate Anderson. He told me he did some really good stuff, and I didn't mean to laugh in his face because his kids were with him, but I still did. Oh, what's the other fun thing I've got? Oh, so our stream is brought to you by Winmore for the second half of March. So they have graciously donated a set of Garrett Rakowski barrels, which we will give away at the end of this month. So anybody that's leaving a comment in our chat, can we get some closed captioning for this time of a night? I don't know where the closed captioning is. Isn't it just on Facebook? Can't you just turn it on? I mean, I can look to see if there's a setting that I have to do. Oh, just checking to see what my options are. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, isn't the closed captioning turned on for you guys? Yeah, Rick's got it on his phone. That means I have to talk clearly. Oh, you're kidding, Neil. It's not nice to fool with Mother Nature because Mother Nature forgets to take her meds this time of year. And she can give you 60-degree weather one day, and that woman, oh my Lord, she'll turn around and give you snow and 20 degrees like 3 days later. But today we've got some good weather. Tomorrow we got some good weather. I know this weekend Minnesota is going to have, I think, some storms coming through. Alrighty, so closed captioning is on. Snowstorm on Saturday. Rick, you bring nothing but good news. Nothing but good news. All right. Let's just see if we can find out what's going on. Yes, we will be inside. Even though we haven't streamed an outside dart tournament, that could be kind of interesting. I mean, our camera already sways, so let's see what's going on in front of the board and on the board in front of us. We got two matches going on over here. Come on. Summertime in Minnesota and Wisconsin. What could be more enjoyable? Hey, Rick, when you come up, see if we can find some sandbags for us. Let's put some sandbags on the cameras, on the camera legs, the tripod legs. See if that helps. Maybe it won't be quite as bad. Hi, Krista Shane. It's great seeing you last weekend. Even though you made me look for micro point tips. Oh, Rick, the camera will already be off the table. Who's running the tournament? Oh, Alice, not you. Absolutely not you. If it was you, we'd have stuff going on. But, you know, Teddy's trying to do the best he can. He's trying to run 3 tournaments at the same time. 2 trips and an LLD. You're right, Brad. This is silky smooth. Can rip. I suppose I should tell people that. Can rip on the mic. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I don't know what I could do. I have so many options. Oh, apparently. Yeah, that should be the right one. Why didn't it pop up for me? I was trying to put my name in there. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got to switch it. I put it on the wrong one. I'll put it on the other one too. Looks like some people are starting to float on over to our streaming board where we will have Barbie and Ken times 2 versus MTB. There we go. On air. You're right, Neil. We want to get out there. We want to give some people some love. My intention when I started playing around with the live streaming is it's a ton of good players in Minnesota and Wisconsin that don't necessarily travel, but why not give them some love? A lot of great women shooters. So we had a match earlier that had Brianna Osterholt and Barb. Both ladies, fantastic shooters. Barb doesn't travel a whole lot. Brianna does get out and around a little bit. I know she's been to Chicago. She's gone to Booyah Cup a couple of times. So it's good to see to let everyone get a little bit of time uh, on the stream. Let some of their families get a chance to see what they're doing when they're out at these dart tournaments. I can't put silky smooth; it won't all fit. Oh, Brett, are you already down at Booyah? I thought I saw you were going down to Booyah. It is a fantastic, fantastic tournament. I haven't made the last couple of years, but I have truly enjoyed. I think the 1 or 2 times that I went down, was really impressed with what Booyah put together. And they keep growing and growing, which is awesome. Having to expand the venue from where it was to where it's at now. So it's great that it's coming together like this. Just adds more options for dart players, especially players that want to be able to play in some of these bigger tournaments, but you know can't always get to them. But at least you have the option to do remote play to qualify for these tournaments instead of having to be on site. Yeah. So donuts, donuts. You playing nationals tomorrow? I'm thinking. I know that's going on this weekend, the PPD. If anybody's into that, They've got their PPD Nationals going on this weekend. So Friday, 1:30 is singles. Saturday, 1:30 is doubles with that big, huge bonus pool money. There's, 50 people that qualify for the $15,000 bonus pool money. If you're not familiar with that PPD bonus pool money, they run a tournament 3 times a year for their PPD Nationals. And then depending on where you're sitting for how many games or how many points, actually it's how many points you have, you can get put into the $15,000 bonus pool money, 10,000. I don't know, was it 864, 86543 now? So if you take first in doubles, you get a share of whatever bonus pool money you're in with all the other people that were in that bonus pool that happened to take first. Or if no one takes first and you finish second and somebody else finishes second, and those two people were in the $15,000 bonus pool, well, those two jokers got to split $7,500 and they didn't even win. They finished second. They got $7,500. So that's not bad. So Donuts, you and Blake are in doing the Booyah Cup. Oh, that's right. You guys worked hard to get qualified for that. Good luck, gentlemen. Please represent the Minnesota players. Bring some of that Illinois money back home. And if you bring some back, let me hold on to $1. Oh, they're making board calls. So let's just switch this all over. Oh, my Lord. Rookies. It's so hard to find good help. My assistant streaming has not updated the score, the player count for us, or reset us back to 0. It is so hard to find good help these days. So, might be taking applications for an associate producer. Wisconsin money. Oh, that's right. It is in Wisconsin. Junior. Tell Rick to fun off. Oh, that's nice. Or does F stand for fa la 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 la? And Don, if he's not at Booyah Cup, he can't beat you. So there's that as a bonus. Alrighty, looks like we're getting close. And if you have joined late on team Barbie and Ken times 2, that is going to be that's Miss Barb, Mr. Dave, Mr. Scott, and on team MTB, Miss Ellen, Mr. Colton, and Mr. Dakota. So this is Colton warming up right now. We'll have to see how many warm-up darts are partaken of here. Looks like things got nudged. Oops. Yeah. There we go. Rick, you'll have to let me know what you think of the setup of where we're at when you get here. Let's see if we're getting closer. Looks like there was a coin flip. Oh, coin flip coming in. Is this only Minnesota sanctioned? Adam, I am going to try and get that clarified with the tournament director. I believe so. I'm going to find out which vendors are welcomed to send players here. So I do know back in the day, one of the reasons why this tournament got started up as kind of a secondary state tournament. There were a lot of players in northern Minnesota that just did not. The state tournament used to be held in Minneapolis for a lot of years at the same location. Fantastic location in downtown Minneapolis. But it's kind of a haul if you're in northern Minnesota. You're talking 6 hours to come down for a tournament for the weekend. So as some of the vendors were listening to their players, they put together a tournament kind of in northern Minnesota, and that tournament became the MTA. So I do know vendors in the cities, Minnesota vendors in the cities, their players are invited. Midwest Coin in the middle central part of the state, also with locations in Superior, Wisconsin, and the Menominee area. They have players that are invited. I do not see any I don't see any the CNN players up here or DNR Star. But I'll get some clarification on that a little bit later over the next couple of days. Yes, Cooper, I did say CNN. So CNN, they may be invited, but I am not quite sure. But I will find out for you. But Cooper, I don't know if you want. I don't know if I want you coming over and taking our money. You're perfectly fine in South Dakota. You can stay over there. I kid, I joke. All right, so here's Dakota. We got a chance to see Dakota and Colton when we were down at MoMA, aka Minnesota State. Scott Farron coming up. Scott, who's been eating Girl Scout cookies. Hey, Blake. Blake, did you get your delivery?
Josh Gutty and Rachel versus Austin and Sean.
Ellen, just trying to center herself. That was the motion. Centering. Barbie stepping up to the line. Trying to get her team back into this leg. Oh. Oh, look at her do a thing. Pretty soon there's going to be a rodeo Barbie or rodeo Barbie. Yes. Someone, your sponsor was looking was trying to get you some shafts and flights and stuff. So want to make sure you got them. Dave looking to put some pressure. Nice Hattie by Mr. Dave. Yeah. Don, we are looking at getting more of those fancy bags. I leave that up to our marketing guy. He's in charge of the swag. Alrighty, Team MTB. 157 away. Sweet. Good job, Blake. I hope they do you good. Oh, Scott said fun. Oh, 138. It's not a whole lot of pressure on the 157. Ellen stepping up, looking for the 157. Oh, just on top of the wire. See if she goes bullseye, or does she go down to the 19 or the 17? Oh, nice hit. Hit the 7. Leave a nice 80. Barb looking to collect 138. 1 out of 3 done. Oh, that's 2 out of 3 done. Oh, Barb just in the mud. Yeah, we'll try to get some zooming in. Yeah, Alice, you're not wrong. I tried to put the camera on a table to see if it would keep people from bumping into it. And that is a fail. That is a fail. So after this evening, we are going to put that camera back on the floor, back where it belongs, and see if that will help with our stabilization. Oh, Barb not able to find a bullseye. Ellen with a nice hat trick. Way to take advantage of Barb's slack open. Dave only able to collect 1 bull. Holton stepping up. See if he can push this lead out. Field goal. Scott finds himself a hat trick. Man, there's nobody even by the table. Why is it shaking? All right, here comes Dakota. Oh, nice hit by Dakota. Putting the pressure on Barbie. And Ken times 2. Alice, everybody's a hater. Everybody's a hater. They all want to be with you. I mean, they all want to be you, not be with you. That slipped out. Oops, awkward. We'll see if the work that MTB put in will sustain them. Dave looking for a ton. Oh, nice Hattie by Mr. Dave Loudon. Holden can get a hat trick here. Gives his team first out. All right, he's got to get low. Oh. It's going to put some pressure on MTB to take this out to seal us from Barbie and Ken times 2. Scott Ferry needs to do his job. Oh, Scott Ferry did not do his job, did not give his team an out. Golden opportunity for Dakota. Oh, Dakota. Huge, huge hat trick. Well, it's a 120. It's not a hard 3-dart out. But Ellen's stepping up for this 83. Go down to 19. Still give yourself an opportunity if you miss. Oh. Go bullseye or 26. Alrighty, Dave's stepping up. 120. Try to hold this throw. Make it 1-1. Alice, I have no idea. Oh, Dave. Can you regroup? Can you find it? Oh. All right. Colton stepping up, looking for 26. Take a 2-0 lead. There it is, 2 13s. Doesn't have to be fancy if you get yourself to 0. All right, and this is just want to confirm that this is a race to 3. Yes, still a race to 3. So Barbie and Ken Time 2 have a little bit of work to do. They got to hold their throw, do a break a throw. Oh, nice adjustment by Ellen. That was fantastic. Saw it was blocked. Took the time to move over and hit. No, it is not still early in the bracket. This is the hill match, Mr. Blake. So we've got the hill match going on, and one of the 5th, 6th place matches is going on. There is already a team sitting, waiting in 4th place for an opponent to play. Oh, nice regroup by Colton. Fantastic. Yep. That camera may not even make it on the table. It might get moved down right after this match. Good answer by Scott. Coda looking to keep the pressure on. Oh, look at all the hat tricks. This is Mixed Trips 701 at the 31st annual MTA, aka the Minnesota Tournament Association Dart Championships, being held in Brainerd, Minnesota at Cragun's Resort. Oh. No, Jeremy, it's a carpet floor. I was trying something to keep people from kicking the camera. So. Otherwise, the next thing I had to do is start getting trusses and hanging the camera. Nice hat trick. Oh, my Lord. That bullseye's got to be yelling, mercy. So Blake, it's not earthquakes. It's Paul Bunyan and Babe, the big blue ox, are walking around. So as they clomp on the ground, they made the lakes, but the vibrations of that is what kind of shakes the building. So that's kind of what's going on. So blame Paul Bunyan. But we've got a Red Bull that comes out, so I suppose I don't know. So if we can't call him, what do we call the Red Bull from the hat trick? Does he have a name? Like Stan? All right. Dakota coming up, 59. Take this 3-0. Take the hill. Good idea. Regroup. Take a deep breath. Oh, just low. There's still life. Alrighty, Barb stepping up. See if she starts with the bullseye, or the 20, or the 17. Down to 17. Oh, Barb. Barb's a woman. Oh, Barb is a woman. What a woman. Great shot. Nice 1, 2, 7. No, Jeremy, it's just it's on a table and people keep bumping into the table, so I'm gonna drop it onto the floor and see if I get a little better stability out of it. Allen with a nice 115 to start us off. 2-1. One bull for Colton. See if Dave can close this gap. Jeremy, I appreciate it. Don, you are not wrong about Barb. Coda staying hot, just doing his thing. Another Hattie. Putting pressure on Barbie and Ken times 2. Scott is really going to have to get a hat trick here. Oh no. This game's starting to slip away from them. Fallon just finds even one bullseye. That just puts a lot more pressure on Barb when she steps up to the line. Look at her regroup. Finds another bullseye. Oh no. Well, she grabbed one, but they lost a few points. See if Colton's able to find a ton. Oh, bullseye would be it. Oh, just slid off his other barrel. This point. Dave's just got to go one bull at a time. It's a bull in the third. Team MTB is sitting at probably 9 from, they got their 9 clear around 192. Just need to leave it manageable. Oh, Dakota, nice round. All right, even if Scott hits a 180, it's still not going to give his team an out. Ellen just starting to get comfortable. See how she decides to take this. Lots of options. Single 14. Nice, safe number. Great shot. MTB moving on to the hill match. So that will push Barbie and Ken down to the third place match, where they will take on the winner of either they will either take on Team Eugene or $2 1 dough. The winner of that match moves into the fourth place match, where they will take on Osterhold ×2 and Brock. Alrighty, I am just gonna throw up a bigger view for now and put you on mute, and then I'm gonna go. Alrighty, good luck tomorrow, Blake. Shoot 'em straight. Hopefully you hit what you need, not what you aim for. Alrighty. Off we go. So we'll see how we are treated now. I've made an adjustment to the camera, the stand that it's on. See if that works a little better for us. Oh, that's a bit too much zoom. That looks good. Alrighty. So we have, this is the fourth place match. Paul, the event in Danube, I'm not quite sure what the name of it is. I am going to be reaching out to Devin Neese shortly to find out what the event is called so I can update my list of upcoming tournaments. All right, and this is going to be a race to 3, I believe. Let me just confirm that. Yes, this is a race to 3. And $2, 1 doe. We tried to have them on, we tried to peek in on them earlier in the evening. So we've got Ethan stepping up here. It's a good ton. And we got Lightning. I'm not sure who Lightning is. I'm not sure if Lightning is Al or Shane, but we got Lightning up. I think Lightning is Al. We got Brianna stepping up. Yes, Devin is putting this one on, putting the one on in Danube. Bree a little loose in the corner there, the 54. All right. Lisa stepping up, aka Ice. Oh, nice start with the trip 20. That's one way to make up some ground. Not a bad round. I know she's disappointed, but 90 is 90. All right, Greg Brock stepping up. Brandon Bree is a very, very good shot. Had the pleasure of watching her in a couple different tournaments. Alrighty. And we got Thunder. Oh, so we got Lightning and Thunder. I'm not sure who Lightning, or I'm not sure who Thunder is. I'm not sure if Thunder is Al or Shane. If anybody out that's watching this, any of the tens of you watching the stream, know who's Thunder, let me know. And I can figure out who Lightning is. Or if you know who Lightning is, let me, then I can figure out who Thunder is. Ethan with a nice hat trick. Giving his team the first out. Oh, Lightning's gonna need a little bit more. Just kind of put a little bit of pressure on it. Hey, it's a good ton, good recovery. Three stepping up, looking for a Hattie to take leg one. Gets a bullseye. Just about cuts that score in half. Like the symmetry. All right. See if Lisa can put some pressure on the 77. Oh, I don't know if she can get any closer. All right. Greg stepping up. It's a big decision when you get to the line how you're going to take your out. See what his fancy is. Is he a 45-32 kind of guy? No, he's a 4 kind of guy, or 3 kind of guy. Bullseye? Oh, okay. You know what, Greg? You do you, Greg. You do you. The reason why you're down there doing it and I'm up here talking about it. Greg, I think Mackenzie would approve of the way you took that out. Lisa looking for a strong start to get her team going in the right direction. Oh, she's just catching the wrong wires, the wrong side of those trips. Oh, Bree doing Bree things. Nice hit. She brought Stan the bull out. I don't know if his name is Stan, but I'm going to call him Stan for, I don't know, tonight until I forget. If you're joining late, we are at the 31st annual nice hat trick, 31st annual MTA Dart Championships. We are watching the event of Mixed Trips 701. This event is being held at Cragun's Resort in Brainerd, Minnesota. We will be here all day Friday, all day Saturday, and then any finals events that do not complete on time will get finished up on Sunday morning. So if you're in the neighborhood, feel free to stop on by, watch some darts. And my name is Ken Rip. Thunder gets a couple of bulls. Rumble, rumble, rumble. What? See? This is the crap I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to use such language. Just no winning. Just no winning. This is why we can't have nice things, people. This is why we can't have nice things. Good 10 by Bree. Does not give her team an out, but they are 9 darts from here. Oh, lightning just outside. Greg looking to make this 176 manageable for Ethan. It's a nice start. $64. It's a good leave. They have 9 darts from here. $2, 1 dough. Gonna need some help. Oh, Ethan, that's why you don't do that, Ethan. That's why you go single, then bullseye. If you're gonna do that, then you gotta go double 7. Singles are hard to hit. Alice, you're probably right. I'm sure some swinging chick's gonna want to hit the pole. I mean, it's late. I'm sorry. I apologize. That came out incorrect. Maybe we'll have to have Tyler Hensey come up after he's done with his PPD events just to sit down there. just to make sure everyone stays away from the camera. If they get close, he'll club them. Alrighty. All right, lightning looking. Needs a ton. Put some pressure on the 30. Nice hit. Alrighty. $2, one dough, wanted an opportunity. Will Greg give it to them, or will he snatch it from them? Oh, no doubt. Tyler, what did I say that was incorrect? Alice said something about some chick swinging on the pole, and I was just reiterating that. If you took it differently than that, then that's on you, and I blame your parents. All right, Lisa, step it up. Her team down 2-0. This event only pays out top 3 since there were 11 teams. Brianna finds a bull. Thunder coming up. Big ton. See if Greg can help his team keep pace. Oh, nice hat trick. Oh, is Lightning going to be able to find one in there? I just can't help myself when there's a bullseye present. Ethan looking to keep the... Oh. There he gets one. Had a little bit of wiggle room. Streaming tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start 10-ish. Yeah. Probably start around 10. Give myself a little chance to rest up. See what the breakfast scene is like around here. I don't want to rush myself. There's a reason why you guys see me, why you don't see me on the stream. I need beauty sleep, and a lot of it. So, see if I can rest up a little bit. Thunder with a ton. Mr. Brock with a hattie. Todd, no. Rick is working, and then he will be joining me Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. And Mr. Tyler will be staying home to play in the PPD Nationals. I'm not sure if Tyler's doing singles, doubles, and triples or not, but Tyler's in the chat, so he might be able to answer what he's doing. Hey, Todd, do you know if CNN is a part of MTA or not? If you don't know, I'll talk to the tournament director. All right, Ethan got his team down to a 1-2-8. First look at the out. Lisa feeling a little disappointed. Brianna stepping up for the 1-2-8. Thunder looking to pressure the 44. Oh. I'm not even sure. There was no room between the 3 and the bullseye. That must have slid right off and hit the wire. Alrighty. Greg stepping up for 44. Yep. This is why we can't have nice things, people. I'm going to hang signs and start shaming people. There it is. Oops. That was wrong. Osterhold ×2. Brock. Oh, anyone can play MTA. Like, so, Alice, do you have to be part of a Minnesota vendor, or is it only for people that are in the state of Minnesota? So, could those evil people from South or North Dakota or East Dakota, as I like to say, come over? And Wisconsin, can they come over? Alrighty. I got to run a sponsor thing for Winmore because we're doing a giveaway. All right, time to pay some bills.
March streaming giveaway. Set of Winmore Garrett Rakowski soft tip darts. This set of darts is designed for one of the smoothest throws in the USA, with symmetrical shaping and streamlined traction edges. The unique visual design captures its inspiration from Winmore's darting quality to compete at the very top with a unique touch of smooth USA style. This barrel is 18 grams, 90% tungsten, the length is 54.6 millimeters, the diameter is 6.2 millimeters throughout the length of the barrel. It is center balanced with a parallel profile. The front of the barrel is tapered. You'll find milled grooves to provide a grip level of 3 on a scale of 5. Please leave a comment in the chat to enter our giveaway. March streaming giveaway. Set of Winmore Garrett Rakowski soft tip darts. This set of darts is designed for one of the smoothest throws in the USA, with symmetrical shaping and streamlined traction edges. The unique visual design captures its inspiration from Winmore's darting quality to compete at the very top with a unique touch of smooth USA style. This barrel is 18 grams, 90% tungsten, the length is 54.6 millimeters, the diameter is 6.2 millimeters throughout the length of the barrel. It is center balanced with a parallel profile. The front of the barrel is tapered. You'll find milled grooves to provide a grip level of 3 on a scale of 5. Please leave a comment in the chat to enter our giveaway. March streaming giveaway. Set of Winmore Garrett Rakowski soft tip darts. This set of darts is designed for one of the smooth
All righty. So thank you, Alice, or Jason, for clarifying. So the question that I got a couple of times in the chat, can anybody play the MTA tournament? And the answer to that question is yes, as long as you have current stats. So that is fantastic news. So that's something to hopefully get some numbers up for this tournament. I was never fully aware that anybody had the opportunity to play in this tournament. So let me just make a note for tomorrow. All righty, and then once again, my name is Ken Rip. I just threw the link to the bracket in the chat. We are at the 31st Annual Minnesota Tournament Association, aka MTA Dart Championship. This year it's being held at Cragun's Resort in Brainerd, Minnesota. A really nice venue so far. There's been lots of room. And as I stated earlier, anyone that has stats, regardless of where you're from, can participate in this tournament. Just need to get your stats and entry fees to the tournament coordinator by the cutoff time. So when that is, I'm not quite sure, but when it's out there, we can find out. And then again, the list of events that we've got going on. So right now we are getting close to the finals of the mixed triples 701. There are two divisions for 701. There is a level 1 and a level 2. There is also a luck of the draw that is going on as well currently. I'm not even touching that one, Alice. So then Friday morning, the mixed doubles 01 or cricket begins unless you are playing in level 1. If you are in level 1, then mixed doubles will be 01 and cricket / will be a combo event. In the afternoon or the early evening, we will have mixed team cricket. We'll have open singles, women's singles, and then level 1 combo singles. Level 1 will be open singles combo. Then Saturday, we've got open team 01 or cricket, one or the other, not both. If you are in level 1, you will play that as a combo event. And then there will also be a women's team cricket event on Saturday. Then later on, Saturday night, open doubles, either 01 or cricket. Unless you're in level 1, then open doubles will be combo event. And that combo event will be 501 open in double out. And then there was also a women's doubles cricket since the women didn't get to play cricket on doubles. They played doubles 01 earlier in the day. Wait, no, they played team. Thought I saw it out here somewhere. Women's doubles cricket is Saturday evening. And then on Sunday, for any of the main events that do not complete in time, those finals will be completed on Sunday. So we will bring those to you as well. Hopefully everyone is paying attention, and we will have the opportunity to play most of these out. So there are very few brackets that need to be finished up on Sunday. Yeah, that's about what I got so far. This stream this weekend and next weekend being brought to you by Winmore. They have graciously donated a set of Garrett Rakowski barrels or darts. So anybody that's thrown something in the chat, your name will be entered for that giveaway, which will occur at the end of this month. So I appreciate Winmore for their support and allowing us and sponsoring our stream and allowing us to give away a fantastic set of barrels. So now let's just see what's going on. I saw the tournament director walk by. Hopefully he is going off to wrangle Barbie and Ken times 2. And then we'll get them onto the stream. So for now, I'm just going to throw a little some music on the stream, stand up, take a stretch, and be back with you shortly. All righty, we're getting it on. Love it. They're done waiting. This is our third place match. Osterholt times 2 with Brock versus Barbie and Ken times 2. And again, our third place match. Barb with a nice 10 to get started for her team. Yeah, let's just zero in on the bullseye. Oh. Try to hit it now, Scott. Oh, and he did, even though I moved it. Danube is the 21st. All right. Well, I'll get that fixed. Thank you for giving me that information and letting me know what the right date is. So that way I don't look even more foolish showing up on the wrong day. Dave able to find one. Barb stepping up. Oh, look at Barb go. Nice hat trick, Barb. Oh, Scott finding another hat trick. Ethan sneaking in a bullseye. Good 10. Dave stepping up to 76. Nope. Huh. Wonder where that went. Bree not able to give her team a shot at the out. So Barb, no real pressure on this 35. Just needs to keep it manageable. And, well, that's not manageable. That's kind of the opposite of manageable. All right. Greg with a great opportunity, even though he can't take it out. Put a lot of pressure on this. Nice hit, Greg. Down to a 60. Nice, easy one dart out, if they choose to take it. And that is also if Mr. Farian decides to give him an opportunity. And Scott taking it out. Barbie and Ken. Game 1 on this race to 3. Bree only able to get 68.
Here we go. Jamie versus Alan here, 456. Dylan Cannon versus Mike and Mike, 448.
Barb with a hat. Nice start. Barb is doing the work. Greg able to find a hat trick? Oh, that's right. We were close. Oh, Scott only able to come up with a 103 just on the wire. He should probably try to aim not for the wire. That might give him a little bit more leeway or room into the bullseye. Ethan with the 107. Gaining ground. Or extending lead. Oh, Dave not able to secure a bull. Bree with a nice ton. Good job regrouping. Not a bad 72. See if Greg can find a hat trick here to give his team a first out. Always so crucial. Does not look like that's going to happen on this round. Oh, 85. Good round. I mean, leaving 185. Scott not going to... Well, Scott could leave his team with an out, but... Scott does a pretty good job of just worrying about the bullseyes, not doing anything fancy. Osterholt times 2 with Brock. 6 starts from here. Nice. Manageable 75. Oh, Dave just wiring 3. Aggressively pulling his darts out of the board. Oh. Bree with the nice out. Solid 75 out. Alrighty, 1-1. Race to 3. Third place. Barb finding a bullseye. Just too many little numbers. It's a itty bitty little ones. Good finish by Bree. Scott with a ton. See if Greg can get more than 110. Can you find in the upper corner? Oh, he aimed for it. Good job by Dave just to regroup himself. Readdress the line. Hello, line. Oh no, on the wire again. Well, this one was just inside. I think he's trying just a little bit too hard to place him instead of just letting his arm flow. Ethan, solid hat trick. Punishing the lack of the hat trick of the previous throw. Barb's going to need a hat trick here. Oh, Barb's going to need a 118. Barb's looking at a 119. Nice. Good hit, Barb. Still work to do. Brianna can get at least another ton. Oh, Brianna. Oh, Brianna trying to be filthy. All right, let's see if Scott stays true on the bullseyes, or does he try to go for a high ton in here someplace? Sign it up. Nope, staying true on the bullseyes. Unusual slack round for Mr. Farian. Greg looking to give his team first out. Yeah, Alice, I'm not quite sure I could show him where the bullets. Even if I tried to point to it, I'd probably still miss it. Big hit by Greg. 151. Doable out. Ethan not able to take out the 151. Oh, just... Oh, you just can't get any closer. All right, Brianna with the 122. Oh, she drills it. Great shot. Great shot. Way to set that up. All righty, we got a 2-1 score line. Loser finishes in third. Winner goes on for the championship, because that's how that works. Oh, Barb only able to find one bullseye. Brianna, good composure. Starts off with the 112, punishing Barb's slack round. God. Bringing out Stan. Stan the Bull. All right, let's see what Greg can find here. Oh, horrible blockers. Oh, and he still went for it. Golden opportunity for Barbie and Ken times two. Start clawing their way back in, even up the legs to 2-2. Oh, Dave Loudon finding a hat trick. A lot of fight for Barbie and Ken. It's Ethan. Can Ethan find a bullseye? Oh, no. Oh, tried to force that in. Oh, can Barb find another one? Oh. But you fell into the 15. Oh. Oh, Scott with another hat trick. Giving his team first out. They are, what is that, at least 3 rounds? Maybe 4 rounds? Oh, they're going to be, they got 12 darts clear now. The struggle can be real. All right, Dave looking for the 115. Even this up. Whoa, that's way too far. No, come back. Stay away. It's like a heartbeat. Sorry about that. My controls are touchy. Ethan finding a ton for his team. Barb looking at 38. Bring this to it even. Too good on the trip 20. Brianna not able to collect. Let's see if Scott can find the 38. Oh, into the mud and flight. The flight hit the 19. Oh, Scott. Balk. Single 16 or double 8? Single 16, it's there. He's going to take it. All right, 2-2. All righty. Diddle decision time. I'm not sure if this is a bull or closest to the middle. I guess we'll find out here. Maybe. So it is closest to. All right, here we go. Well, looks like we're switching darts, maybe? I don't know. Alrighty, all the pleasantries are being done. Who's going to be able to hold their composure the most? Barb finds a bull. Couple small misses. Oh, Brianna not able to capitalize, but she got big misses. So only a 15-point difference with Barb hitting a bullseye. Oh, Scott finding himself a hat trick. Big start for his team. Greg is gonna have to answer. Finds a bull. Dave gonna be able to punish. Oh, Dave. Good thing we're not playing steel tip, Dave. Real good thing we're not playing steel tip. All right. Oh, that one came out of Ethan's hand very poorly. Barb needs one bullseye at a minimum, and well, she did better. She got better, bigger misses this time. So they are at least 6 starts away from a win. And Osterholt and Brock not able to pressure. So they're going to be at least 12 darts. So Scott, so Barbie and Ken times 2, 12 darts from here. See if they need them all. All right, Scott's hoping he doesn't have to come back up. Hopefully that's enough for his teammates. See what Greg is thinking. A lot of ground to make up. Oh. Unfortunate deflection. Oh, still 9 darts. So, see what Dave decides to do here. Looks like Dave is choosing just to break it down. Don't need to do anything crazy. Ethan does collect on his last one, but not happy about it. All right, Barb stepping up. Whoa, a little wild on that last one. Brianna with a good ton. All right, Scott's stepping up, needing 20. That 20, double 10. What's your preference, Scott? Scott likes the double 10. Barbie, Ken, times 2. Moving on to the championship. Congratulations, Ulster Holt, times 2, and Brock finish in 3rd place. Alrighty, I'm sure we'll need just a short break here to get MTB, who is the Hill team, moved over and ready to start.
smoothest throws in the USA with symmetrical shaping and streamlined traction edges. The unique visual design captures its inspiration from Winmore's darting quality to compete at the very top with a unique touch of smooth USA style. This barrel is 18 grams, 90% tungsten, the length is 54.6 millimeters, the diameter is 6.2 millimeters throughout the length of the barrel. It is center balanced with a parallel profile. The front of the barrel is tapered. You'll find milled grooves to provide a grip level of 3 on a scale of 5. Please leave a comment in the chat to enter our giveaway. March streaming giveaway. Set of Winmore Garrett Rakowski soft tip darts. This set of darts is designed for one of the smoothest throws in the USA with symmetrical shaping and stream.
That's right, Dave. You've entered yourself into the giveaway. It's a nice barrel. Alrighty. So we are waiting for teams to appear. So we have MTB on the hill, Ellen, Colton, and Dakota. They beat Barbie and Ken times 2. Put them in the loser bracket. Barbie and Ken times 2. Looking to redeem. MTB wanted to go back to the room, get some sleep. Long weekend ahead. We'll just sit here and watch Colton warm up a little bit. For giggles, just through the link to the bracket. And then once again, we are at the 31st annual MTA Dart Championships being held at Cragun Resort in Brainerd, Minnesota. My name is Ken Rip, bringing you the finals of Mixed Trips 701 Level 1. The teams that are playing will be MTB, who 32nd annual. Well, everything says 31st annual. So then they messed up on the flyers. And I'm going by the flyers because that's what's publicly out there. That's what's out in the public domain now. So it could be the 31st and a half. Should I call it the 31 and second int? I could combine 31st and then put ND on the back. So 31 ND. Well, we'll see if Colton send off. See if he's deserving of that send off. Alrighty. You can tag me in it. If I got to make updates, I'll do that tomorrow before the stream starts, after I have a full belly, because I like food. I'm going to take a peek over and see if... Oh, there is a mixed trips level 3. All right, so mixed trips level 3. That is Parlor Littles is on the hill waiting for either Johnny C's or Rat-tat-tat, Rat-a-tat-tat. The winner of that match uh, goes on to play the championship. Loser gets third place. Then let's find out where we are at for mixed trips level 2. We have Ramrod. Neil, I think I'm okay with that. So Team Ramrod on the hill. They are waiting for Lucas Fernjack Wake versus Iris Deegan and Gunnarsson. The winner of that match goes on to play Bad Intentions for third place, and the winner of that match goes on to play for the championship in level 2. Yeah, I think USA Darts has pretty much got a hold on Whammo. And I'm not sure if I want to go out to, because I think Whammo this year is Wisconsin Dells at the Kalari. Sounds like a fantastic location. One thing I do love about that, what Whammo does is, even though um, you kind of have to go in shifts, so you can't play a lot of events for Whammo, but you do have time to spend time with your family. Oh, it's in Green Bay this year. Alrighty. Well, then I've got concerns about going to Green Bay as a Vikings fan. I mean, I'm not a diehard Vikings fan, but I don't know. It's just Green Bay, and it's Green Bay. That's all I got. Oh, that's right. Junior Darts is in at the Wisconsin Dells at the Kalari, and that's in June. Yeah, so the Wisconsin. Yeah, so the net June. The Juniors Nationals is at the Wisconsin Dells. Um, and that's a great location for the kids. Gives them lots of activities, lots of things to do when they're not throwing darts. Nice family vacation. Oh, look at Colton's gonna try to help show Scott how to throw. That is just, that is such a beautiful thing. Such a beautiful thing. Alrighty, let's see if these guys are getting close to getting started. Yep, you're right, Neil. USA Darts all day. Maybe I'll see if I can weasel in as a guest commentator. I think I went down when it was in La Crosse for one day. I drove down, but that was only like a 2.5 hour drive for me. Green Bay is a little bit longer, sitting at about five and a half. Alrighty. Who do you guys got for this one? MTB is on the hill. Barbie and Ken just came through on a tiebreaker match to advance to this spot. MTB did put Barbie and Ken times two into the losers bracket. Oh, I wonder if this is just flip and go instead of a diddle. All right, so they're just still in the last game. I am learning so much. Ellen's starting off with a hat trick. Oh, she's laying the gauntlet down. Oh, looks like Barb is ready. Barb up for the challenge. Oh, let's start this thing off right. Oh, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Oh, come on, Colton. Oh, Colton. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Scott wants to give the bullseye a little bit of a break. That's kind of him. Oh, very slack round. That is not something you're going to be able to get away with. MTB has been throwing really well. Dakota coming up. Looking to keep punishing the bullseye. Don't know what the bullseye did to Team MTB, but they have been punishing it. Alice, I'm not going to comment on the Donuts and Ram match. Ram makes a lot of people look silly on the dartboard these days. All right. Ellen able to stay hot? Oh. Good regroup. Barb staying hot. Oh, almost 6 for Barb. Then she missed into the 17, so a huge miss. Clawed back a lot of ground. Oh, finally another bullseye. Leaving a nice 1-2-4 for Dakota when he comes up. MTB looking at 9 darts. Well, probably 6. They got 2 rounds. Scott not able to find a bullseye. MTB. 6 starts, take this out. All right. Bringing it down to a manageable 78. See if Dave is able to get his team closer. Dave with a hat trick. Pressure in the 78. Ellen, not confident. All right, it's a 1-0 lead. Barb stepping up, looking to stay hot. Barb 7 for 9 on the bullseyes. Ellen with a ton. Nice hit. Women are doing all the work this match. See if the boys are going to be able to help them out a little bit. Scott recalibrated. Colton keeping pace. All righty, up to Dave. This will be a race to 3 as well. Dave, at this rate, I don't think you want them to stick. When they don't stick, they're bullseyes. Take it. Photo with a good ton. Score is pretty darn even after 3 rounds. Barb staying solid. Doing the work. Can Ellen keep up? Patrick will not give her team an out. See if Scott can get this down to something manageable. You know what? You can clip your tips all you want to. Yeah. The points are fine. I like the Kusel tips. You put one of those new ones in, when that dirt's gonna stick, and it is not gonna come out. Colton looking up at the trip 20, try to give his team an opportunity if Dave is not able to wrangle this 108. There it is. As long as they don't stick, he's golden. All right. 1-1. Both teams held their throws. Again, MTB on the hill. So race to 3. Ellen only able to find one. See if Barb stays consistent. She gave that stinky face. Hey, I'm all for people liking whatever tips work for them. Nice hit, Colton. Nice ton. You know, I know a lot of people like the lip points because they're able to tighten them in real well. They like the design. They feel maybe it's a little bit more aerodynamic. I was a fan of the lip points for the longest time. Nice hat trick by Scott. Carrie Ann, you're not wrong. The ladies are doing a lot of the work in this one. Curious to why he went up for the trip 20. A big fan of staying on the bullseyes. Yeah, well, Elliot Milk can also summon the power of the ancestors and put do the ancestors onto your darts, so it takes you a year and a half try to figure out how to make the ancestors happy. Apparently, you gotta give an offering to Jobu. Got to get that chicken, cigar, some rum. Barb having an off game. She threw really solid the first two. So it's time her partners jump in and help out. Oh, Colton just low, just outside of with that two. Scott, another hat trick. He's doing his part this game. Oh, Dakota's kind of tall, moving over. Finds a spot. Does Dave have a ton in him? Look at that. Two non-stickies. Gives them a ton. Oh, Ellen not able to find one. No pressure for Barb on the 139. Nice manageable 75 when Scott shows up to the board. Colton trying to give Dakota an out. Take it. And Scott cleans up the 75. All right, we got a 2-1 lead. Barbie and Ken looking for a double dip opportunity. MTB. Because they don't want that. All right, Ellen gets one in on the last. Looks like Barb is back on track, finding her bullseyes. All right, Scotty needing 60. Even this up. But who wants to be even? He wants to be ahead. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's way more than 60. Brought Stan the Bull out. Oh, maybe I'll call it Daryl and his other brother Daryl. I forgot what the third one was called from the new Heart show. Was it Larry and Daryl and my other brother Daryl? Well, Neil, that's the start of your issue. Don't listen to Ryan. MTA is the Minnesota Tournament Association. And anybody that has verifiable stats is welcome to participate in the tournament. This tournament is usually held, I think, the second weekend in March. It tends to coincide with the Booyah Cup, and the Dark Horse Classic. Oh, Barb doing the work. I'm not going to make a comment of what that makes Ryan. Oh. Well, he left David out. Dakota looking to jump on this. Only able to find one. That is no out. So let's see. Oh, Dave. Yeah, it's a busy weekend. Dave a little frustrated. Ellen able to keep her composure, find a bullseye. Oh. 152, not the easiest. Barb looking to clear the 113. You are correct, Brad. Oh, Barb, just touch on the high side. All right, Colton with the 152. See if he starts with the bullseye. Oh no, Colton. All right, Scott's coming up, trying to clear the 32. Brad, I didn't know that either until, about an hour and a half, well, until about 45 minutes ago. All righty. Scott got the first one. As they used to say back in the day, what a great day to play two. Let's reset that score. Coin flip for the start. And I'm guessing by Scott's reaction, They won the coin flip. Alrighty, pleasantries being doled out. All right, so we've had the coin flip. I wonder if someone went out to check the weather. A distinct possibility. All right, and the bracket has been updated. So the first to three is your champion. How long have I been a part of the 31st? Well, actually, apparently this is the 32nd annual MTA tournament. This is our first year doing the streaming. I used to come to this tournament back in the day, probably back when it was in the 10, 11, 15 range. It's always a real fun tournament to go to. The people up here, the people in this tournament have a lot of fun. So they kind of take the darts seriously. Barb back to her bullseye ways. Nice hit by Ellen. Good ton. And I know you guys can't hear it, but Ellen's getting some words of encouragement. Scott with a good 119. Those big misses come huge later on. Oh, Colton. Too many deflections off the flights. Oh, wait. Dave got one to stick in the bullseye. That's amazing. Good job, Dave. Proud of you, bud. Oh. Dakota's flights and darts betray him. No, Owen, it has not always been at this venue. It used to be held at a place called the Sawmill Inn in Grand Rapids. I think it was Grand Rapids, Minnesota. It was a really cool building, but the place was always, it wasn't quite big enough to hold the dart tournament. They never quite had enough boards with the number of participants that they had, which is part of the reason why they ran the events over the finals over on this Sunday when they could get to that. And then the sawmill, I think it closed or burned down, I don't know, probably 5, 6 years ago, I think. And then this tournament association's been looking for alternate locations, I think, to host the tournament on a more regular basis. So I do know that they held it at a casino, I think, a couple years ago. And now I think this might be the first year it's been at Cragun's. And the Cragun's Resort is just it's a great venue. Lots of, I think they've got 2 or 3 big, oh, look at this. I'm not even paying attention. You guys have me monologuing. um, Yeah, so they've been here, and I hope they, bring it back here. It's been a great location. Hopefully, the players behave themselves and allow the tournament to come back. All right, Barb looking to clear this 20 up. Yeah, it was kind of old, but it had character. Thanks for the additional detail, Brandon. Oh, Team MTB is like, the heck with the stupid bullseye. Scott looking to clear up the 20. Clear up the 8. And he does it. Double-double. Barbie and Ken times 2. 2 legs away from a championship. MTB. 3 legs away from a championship. Barb continuing her hot bullseye streak. Outside of the third game of the first set, she's pretty much hit a 10 every round, or better. Colton finds himself a 10. Alrighty. Scott with another hat, so that Patty State tournament. I think somebody put something in the chat prior for South Dakota. Lots of good throwers in South Dakota. And as far as I'm concerned, they can stay over there. Dave got a bullseye to stick. I don't think he knows what to do. He got 2 to stick. Oh, I think 3 was too much to hope for. No, Ellen only hit 1 bullseye. I like the big misses. Misses are the bigger points. Barb doing the stinky face. Already a hat trick by Colton will not give his team an out. He decides to go for one of the bigger numbers. Went up for the 20 to give his team an opportunity for the first out. Scott's looking to do the same for his team. All right. Scott with another hat trick. And he left the target. Left the focal point in the bullseye.
Allen is here for 46.
Owen, really? They're free? I've met some of those guys. They're not always, air quote, free. Big hit by Dakota. Fresh from the 108. Dave with another 108 finish. I think that's 2 in a row. Alrighty. Barbie and Ken times 2. 1 leg away from doing the double dip and taking the championship. See what kind of composure Team MTB can come up with here. Great start by Ellen. Ellen's kind of like, I don't care if you guys are up 2-0. I want this championship. Oh, Barb not able to match. Oh, Colton reached for that one. Scott able to capitalize. Oh no. He's kind of blocked himself out there. Oh, he still finds one in. Oh. Kind of tried to force that one. Held on to it just a touch too long. Dave able to collect a bullseye on the end there. Ellen with a nice hat trick. Great timing. Oh. Colton aiming right at that tip. That's stuck on the board. 118. Good round. Gives his team first out. They should have at least 9 darts from there. Oh, probably 6. Okay, let's go back to 9. All right, let's see if Dakota goes for this 156. No bullseyes involved. Oh, back to the Bulls. Back to the Bulls. Yeah, I've heard about the Deadwood tournament. That looks like a fun tournament to go to. But that's a long haul for me. And I don't know if my sanity could handle driving all across South Dakota. All right, Ellen. Moves over. Oh, she did all the work. She should get the win. Alrighty. 2-1. Barbie and Ken. Hold their throw. They will get the championship. MTB looking to break throw. Good hit. Scott making some adjustments. Oh, no. That looked like that was tracking real well into the bullseye. Alton keeping pace. Oh, Dave. Great opportunity for MTB to take control of this leg. Does the job. Oh, Barb finding a bullseye on the last one. Ellen has had the hot hand. She got first, Scott. Oh, Scott did not want to see the bulls come out. So Colton, MTB, at least 9 darts away. Tried to set up for the out. One thing I don't like about that is if you do miss, you have put yourself in a bunch of trouble. Oh, Dave Loudon capitalizing. Giving his team the first look at the out. Coda looking to match. Great start. Oh. Beautiful back-to-back caddies. Oh, let's keep this thing interesting. See if Barb can get us our 130. 130 points away from the championship. Well, not this go round. Might as well just stay here. Oh, bullseye, Barb. Don't mess around. All right, Ellen looking for 143. Sneaks one in the middle. All right, Scott Faring coming up. 84 for the title. Oh, he goes down to the double first. There it is. Your champions. Oops. There it is. Barbie and Ken times 2. Coming through from the loser side. Doing the doubly dip. Oh, what a very entertaining match. Great shooting by all. Yeah, South Dakota State. I bet that's a huge tournament. I just wish they would stream that, but apparently they haven't. I mean, I'm sure there's some guys over in Minnesota that would love to come over and stream South Dakota State, but just wish somebody would ask us. because if they asked us, we might be interested, but we're shy and we don't want to just come out and ask, hey, can we stream your state dart tournament? But you know, if anybody's got any influence over there, hint, hint. Alrighty. What time is it? I think it's late. It is almost 1 o'clock local time. I think that's enough for me tonight. So I'm going to let the tournament director know that the stream is done for the night. And I will hopefully be back up here and running again tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. And our fruit. Tomorrow morning. On Pie Day. Don't forget to make sure you guys have pie. All right, so we have got mixed doubles 01 or, mixed doubles 01 or cricket, I believe. And I think level 1 is going to be a combo event. So that is what we've got. So mixed doubles 01 cricket tomorrow morning. And then by hopefully by the time we kick back in around 7 o'clock on Friday night, we will have a good start to the mixed team. Open singles, women's singles, and open singles combo for level 1. And then additionally, I'm hoping that Mr. Rick Henze has joined me at that time. So I appreciate everyone tuning in. Hope you guys all have a good evening.
Captures its
and we'll catch you
inspiration
guys.
from Winmore's darting quality.
Well, it is